chatbot webpage. One, one. Is it working? One.
Why I can't hear myself?
One, one, one. Ah.
So, what time is it? Sorry?
Yep.
Shall I start? And the slides are ready, right?
The first, I will switch to this every time.
Yeah, but the slides for the event.
Yeah? Or that one.
Yeah, but I think you need to go way further. You know, because there is only the schedule.
Yeah, the sides, I will leave only this.
Yeah, it's not that, but my slides for the opening. 'Cause
This is an image.
okay, so, but. Okay. Okay, yes, fine. Sorry. Everything ready? Nelson, ready?
She's not working.
Tell
I need to share it now.
Okay. Ready to start? Okay. I'm starting in 3, 2.
Hello. How are you? All right. So, first of all, I want to thank all of you for this weekend. This has been a bit different weekend because we mostly only had women, mostly. And it's so interesting to have these events that we have like only this beautiful gender sharing innovation and also coming up with so different solutions for so important matters. So I want to thank you, and with a round of applause, of course. And well, I am really excited to see what have you been cooking during these past days. So, but first we will go through the practicalities of this event, starting from the schedule of today, okay? So we are starting now, and we will have the pitches. That's gonna be like 5 minutes per person, and then the 3 minutes for the questions. All right. After the pitches at 1, when everything ends, we will have the time for the lunch, and the judges will have the time to decide who is gonna be the winner. And then we will meet afterwards here. Okay. Before we move forward, judges, you have the microphone there. I would like you to present yourselves, okay, starting from this side. I think you can just speak. Yes? No? So can we get the mic on for the judges? Yes, now it's working. Yay!
Okay, but you still okay. This side. Hey, good morning, everybody. Very, very happy to be here. also very nervous. I think more nervous than you are. My name is Heli Hiden. I work in the City of Espoo in Economic Development Department and also Business Espoo Business Services Network. I would have a lot to talk to you today, but right now I just said good luck. And afterwards, please come and ask me questions on how to build your own business.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Mikaela Mäki, and I'm an HR specialist at Technology Industries of Finland, Teknologiateollisuus ry. I'm very excited and nervous as well. This is my first time here, probably some of your first time as a team member, but it's an exciting day for us too. But happy to be here, and I wish you the best and good luck.
Thank you. Hi, everyone. Well, I guess most of you or all of you know me pretty well. I was annoying you the whole day yesterday and partly the day before yesterday. So I'm Inga Chernova, the chair of the board of International Working Women of Finland, as you probably noticed from what I was trying to push you towards yesterday. I spent 7 past years in the startup ecosystem in Finland in different organizations. So I'm a little bit of a, very dedicated person towards pitching and building businesses from scratch. That means that I can be a little bit annoying when judging that. But hey, I'm super proud of all of you, super excited. Can't wait to see the final kind of tweaks and results, also to this part of stage. And yeah, let's have the ball rolling. Woo.
Hi, my name is Taru Huhkio. I didn't do my morning stretches, so I'm trying to figure out whether I can see you all. I work as a technical specialist at Microsoft, and I think that my colleagues pretty much already described how I feel this morning. This is also my first time. Excited, nervous, in a good way. So good luck, everyone, and I'm really looking forward to see all of your presentations. So thank you for being here. Okay.
I have a confession. I'm also nervous. But yeah, can we turn off the mic of the judges? Yes. Oh, amazing. All right. Before we move on, I also want to thank you, our mentors, and I think we share all this mutual feeling of how amazing the mentors were. So even though the mentors are not here, let's give them a round of applause. All right, so now we are getting close to the show time. And I will explain again the practicalities. I will then say the team name. For the judges, some team names changed, but the team numbers didn't, so I will call you for your team number. Yes, team 1, team 2. The team comes forward to present. All right, I will give you the microphone, and after your pitch ends, after the 5 minutes ends, you have the 3 minutes for the questions. All right, Johanni will be here giving a heads up regarding the time, so no worries. Okay, when it's 1 minute and 30 seconds, okay, and maybe the 5 seconds as well. But yeah, are you guys ready? Yes? Ooh. All right. So we will start with team number 1, Unbiased. You can come from this side. Oh, this. It's fine. Be careful, please. Yes, the mic here. This here. Good luck.
Hello, hello. 1/3 of working age population in Uusimaa are foreigners. 1 out of 3. Let it sink. Now, I'd like you to answer honestly, is how many foreigners do work in your company? And I'm not talking about those 5 nationalities that you have among your interns. I'm talking about employees that work on all levels in all departments. Not very close to the average, right? Okay, no worries, we've got you covered. Introducing the applicant tracking system integration with diversity, equity, and inclusion metrics for better data-informed recruitment decisions in your work life. There was an amazing research done by McKinsey to prove that if not for the people, at least do it for the money. Promoting diversity and inclusion in your company equals to increased profits by 35%. That's amazing. And even though companies do measure employee inclusion of the existing employees, only 1/3 out of them measure recruiting candidate diversity. So with this project, we want to focus on the very beginning of the applicant journey to your company and to find the root cause why foreigners are not ending up being 1/3 of your company's employees. So our solution has two aspects to it. A seamless integration, which means that you don't need any extra tools to handle. And one aspect of the solution is finding the weak spot in your pipeline of recruitment and tackling that particular spot to overcome obstacles for the foreigners to land a job in your company. We've done a tremendous research. We've interviewed 9 HR professionals, 36 foreign talents. We've got insights from them, and then based on those, we built the solution, which would take the data from your applicant tracking system and identify the foreigners by their mother tongue language. So if it's not Finnish, Swedish, Sami, it indicates that the person is a foreigner. And then we follow his journey throughout the recruitment process, throughout all the stages, and see at which stage something happens. And the 30% average drops to 0. The other feature of our solution is the personalized feedback for each and every candidate. That would skyrocket your employer branding and image. We've been getting feedbacks that due to lack of experience, we are not going forward with your application, even though the experience was like 10 years. Which means they are generic feedbacks that have absolutely no use for the applicant. So our solution is to take recruiters' assessments that were made in the very first stage and then put them into use while generating personalized feedbacks for everyone. And now we'll show you how it's done in action. So it's the integration in the applicant tracking system. It looks absolutely the same, just that you have the separate tab, DEI statistics.
Sorry.
And then you select the role that you're investigating from the drop-down list, and then you have all the diversity statistics for that particular role, how it looks like across the Oh,
Well,
it's time over. Yes. Okay. Would like to start?
Well, actually, we have 3 minutes. So yes, thank you for your presentation. Really, really cool. Too bad you didn't finish on time. Actually, I don't have question at this point. Like, does anyone? Yeah.
I can ask a question. Thank you, amazing presentation, even though you didn't go it through, but I think we got the picture of your solution. Do you have any, how to say that, what happens after they have the system has pointed out the bias part?
So basically, we would be leaving that for the team because it depends case by case. They should be investigating it deeper when they see the alarming statistics. So they would have their inner discussions and draw insights what measures should be taken.
Thank you.
I'd also want to add that we were thinking because it's companies are trying to work towards the solution and they are, making program, giving trainees to HR department and their staff. But this, when we point out where in the pipeline the problem is, the training and it could be targeted to the right people, right group of people in the company, and right kind of program could be designed. So yeah, that's what our solution offers.
Very good. Can we go back to the slide where you showed the statistics? Yeah, and thank you for the good pitch. The where you can see the next one. Still one more. Yeah, this one. So you are basically looking only at the information of mother tongue, so nothing else. If you think about this kind of the whole day idea of any other kind of things that you're looking at than just the language.
So basically, we would have statistics for all day, major day measurements, but now today we're speaking about the first graph that is absent from all the ATS systems nowadays, about the foreigner share. We also have the distribution by gender and by age and neurodiversity, but today we wanted to focus on this first part, which is missing.
Yes, thank you, and that's super important for us. So, yes, thanks.
Do we still have time for another question? Yeah, sorry if this already was covered, but I was wondering what type of integrations to already existing HR systems were you considering when you were building this application, or would this be sort of like an isolated solution within the organization?
So yeah, we didn't have time to go through the business model, but in general, our idea was for the first 2 years to do personalized, like tailor-made integrations for each client, depending on their system. Mm-hmm. But after that, we would be focusing on scaling large, and then we would be just a small plug-in in major ATS systems. Perfect. So it's like one button click and that's it.
Perfect.
And you have that separate tab.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay.
A round of applause for team number 1. So we will give 1 minute now to the judges to complete their scores, and team number 2 can already get ready and come here. a little heart attack now. Are we ready? All right. So then I will pass my microphone to the team number 2. Good luck.
Thank you. Okay, so Team Ticket Busters proudly presents a tool to convert inflowing tickets to new learning paths. McKinsey Global Institute states that about half of the activities people are paid to do globally could theoretically be automated. In half of the average yearly working hours, or if half of the average working hours are automated, we could allocate 1,150 hours to do more demanding tasks. The current situation, so meet Matt. Matt is an employee and he has some questions for the HR. He sends an email to the HR mailbox, waits for 2 banking days, gets no reply, and he sends another email, still nothing, and then it's already too late for Matt. This is Maya. She sends a ticket to HR ticketing system, but the busy HR haven't had time to answer, and she is still waiting for them to get back to her. And this is Laura and Anna. They are from HR. They have no time for more demanding tasks due to the repeating queries piling up. And this is HR manager Kay. Doesn't know what's going on and why. Well, with our solution, back. With our solution, Matt and Maya, they get their answers. Anna and Laura get their work done. Anna can do the payroll tasks, and Laura gets to dive into more complex matters. And Kay gets visibility to requests featuring, Kay gets visibility to requests flowing into the team and also gets suggestions for creating new learning paths, and this is the key. Our solution is that we take incoming data, analyze it, and in case of the in case the request concerns something the company already has instructions for, those would be handled automatically by a bot. From the gathered mass of tickets, we find trends, possible missing information, and most importantly, generate suggestions for new learning paths. Our POC analyzes artificial data displaying frequent keywords, topic pairs, and larger entities from incoming requests. And this is the thing that differentiates us. Our solution will derive concrete learning path suggestions from the data, thus enabling the company to tackle the underlying root cause for the queries. And for tech stack, we use ChatGPT, Python, and Figma. Our business plan at this point is that our target group is HR departments and management in medium to large companies, and the solution is now in POC phase. We provide 2 ways to use our products, one of analysis and continuous analysis. In continuous analysis, we have flexible pricing which scales with data quality and quantity, an option for seamless integration with existing systems for analysis, or comprehensive solution including ticketing, automations, and advanced data analysis. Timeline from October to December. We formed a team in October. We met the mentors in November, and basically we noticed that we had got lost in our ideas and got back to the original plan. And we created almost everything during the hackathon. Why us? We bring learning paths, implementation that offers actionable insights for effective learning paths. Efficiency for HR means time savings by addressing blockers in data retrieval. Silent indicators discovery identifies subtle issues within ticket data for proactive solutions. And here's our active and talented team, and thank you for your time.
Okay, so just out of curiosity, where do the learning paths, where do they form and where are they consumed from? From the same solution application and how have you considered, once again, already existing HR or learning management systems integrations?
Okay, so the learning paths, well, considering that if we get lots of queries about, let's say, a project management skills, and then we can deduct that, okay, this is something that we need to work on, and then the learning paths are created by the company at this point, because each company has their own systems.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. And
so this gives an indication on the topics that the organization might be needing for.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So that answers my question.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I guess everything was clear in this point. Well, I know you very well as well. So thank you for team number 2.
Thank you. It's mine now. I own it.
All right, team number 3, you can already start being ready here, and then we will have a couple seconds for the judges to finish the scores.
Will we be able to see the slide notes here? Okay, and we have a demo with voiceover, so will there be... Okay, perfect, thank you. So I have to click twice, right? To start the video. Exactly. This one is the next.
Yeah, this is the next. Click one time. If the video doesn't play, click again. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
No, I think it's not.
I will start this one.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Hello, we are Team Innovation Investigators, and we are going to start with some facts. So according to a Paranos research, 32 to 35% of responders consider switching careers either within their current industry or to a completely new industry, while up to 52% are interested in reskilling. This all proves a demand for a solution that will make reskilling and job rotation easier inside a company. Our solution to this is Shadow Session, an application which brings together all the key information about roles in a company onto one platform. This makes job rotation a lot more organized and easily accessible. Our process is divided into 3 phases for optimal efficiency. An introduction video to a role called Digital Twin, shadowing, which refers to observing an employee at the position, and finally, a job trial period.
And the advantages for our customers. Well, obviously, the company can keep the talent and tacit knowledge thanks to our solution. They will have lower resignation rates and more flexible workforce. And employees will have increased motivation, satisfaction, and competence. They'll have better insights to other functions inside the company and build employee networks. This is our business plan in a nutshell. We estimated that if the company's headcount is less than 350, the price will be €5 per employee per month. And if it's over 350, it will be €3. And of course, there will be discounts for yearly subscriptions. And our target group is medium-sized to big companies in domestic market. So there's the overview of the progress we've been through. So before Hackathon, I cannot see, and I'm tackling, decided the subject and the background research. And during the hackathon, we defined our problem and the value to our customers, and finally have the final version of the demo.
So now let's see our demo.
Acquisition is a web application to help an employee to swap his current job position to another position. This is Arwa Ahmed, who is currently working as a HR specialist at the AFA company. Now she wants to switch her job position and wants to become a front-end developer. Arwa browse to the Shadowzation website and select a role, which is front-end developer. The next page is skill gap analysis, from where you can see the skills you have and the skills you need for the position. All of the skills informations are coming from the HR integrated system. Then click continue. In the next steps page, you will have a digital twin video for front-end position, recommended courses, and finally you will be asked, are you interested or not to shadowing and participating in the job trial for the front-end developer position. If you select I am interested, then you will get a pop-up notification saying thank you. You will be notified from when you're going to start shadowing and participating in the job trial. Good luck.
We have already planned our future task, which is we will include an integration specialist in our team, and then we will do the marketing planning. And as we want to expand our business, because now the solution is for big company and for the medium company, now we want to expand it for all other types of direction also. That's why now we are looking for funds. So if you are interested, please do contact with us. And now meet with our excellent group members. She is Anu Kinnunen, is a HR specialist. My name is Farida Yasmin. I am IT professional with UX experience, and we have Alisa Mulumaki, who is backend and database expert. Thank you from Team 3.
For the judges?
Thank
Okay.
you. Wow, thank you so much. Great presentation. I have two questions for you. First, you mentioned that you're looking for investment. Do you know how much you're looking for?
It was around 200, sorry, around 200,000.
Yeah. For what period of time?
Sorry?
For what period of time?
For 1 year.
Okay. And second, how is it done these days on the market otherwise? Like, who are your competitors?
There was one app that was quite similar. It was called SwapMe.
Okay.
And yes, but our solution differs because we have the digital twin.
Okay, so that's
in
your
the
main
solution.
difference.
Yes, yes, that's it.
Cool, thank you.
Thank you for the great presentation. I'm not sure if you already mentioned this, but just to make it clear, for me, is this solution within for a company, and the rotation happens within a company,
Yes,
or
yes,
can
exactly.
you? Okay,
Yes.
so only with within one organization.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right. No more questions?
No, thank you.
Thank you so much. Team number 3, a round of applause again. We will give now a couple seconds for the judges to fulfill their scores, and then we have team number 4 here, ready. How are you feeling? Good. Don't forget that you have a big stage to walk on, okay? So no one needs to be in the corner, okay? We want to see you. Ah, okay. All right. Are our judges ready? Yes? Are you ready?
Ready?
Okay, so here we go.
Okay, hello from team number 4, Harmonious Task Manager. Let's go straight into our video. Oh, no? Not working?
Let's stop this and start again. We need to get the request working.
Okay.
So this is our first restart.
Okay.
That happened. Okay, so
Is it from my end? Let's see.
Yeah,
I can
sure,
maybe go
sure.
there and check if
Sure. Okay. Ah, there we go.
Imagine this. It's just 2 weeks until a new colleague joins our team. The excitement is palpable, and the pressure to make a great first impression is immense. Amidst all this, my phone keeps buzzing. One moment, it's a personal message. I always check in case it's my daughter. The next, it's a call for help. A team member is facing a health crisis, and their leader is leaning on me for support and guidance in this tough time. In the midst of these waves of personal and professional commitments, I find myself juggling over 10 different tasks to ensure our new team member's arrival is seamless. From coordinating with IT and office management to perfecting the onboarding plan, each detail is crucial. Now imagine this. Just as I dive into the first tasks, my phone rings again. It's the leader of our new hire, asking if I've ordered the computer or if she should handle it. This is a classic example of what we in the business call failure demand, unnecessary work created by a lack of visibility in our processes. It leads to extra communication just to keep everyone a lead. Now, picture the cognitive load this adds. It's not just about juggling tasks, it's about the mental strain of keeping all these pieces in sync. Looking to maintain high standards with less effort, collaborate more efficiently to save time, and cut administrative costs all at once? Our product addresses this head-on. We provide a clear, shared view of each step in the onboarding process, so everyone knows exactly what's been done and what's still to be tackled. It cuts down on redundant communication. While there are many task management apps like Planner, To-Do, or Trello, many companies still struggle with undocumented HR processes. Often, vital information is just tacit knowledge held by a few HR professionals, risking non-compliance and confusion, especially during HR team changes. Harmonious HR Task Manager steps in here. It allows HR to visualize processes and connect instructions for both HR teams and people leaders. With just one click, HR can activate detailed task lists for both routine tasks and unique events like new hires, ensuring everyone is on the same page. Harmonious HR Task Manager revolutionizes task management. Just visualize your HR process once and activate task lists with a click. It's perfect for recurring tasks and unique tasks like new hires. Plus, you get easy-to-follow instructions via links for each task. The business model is monthly payments for a 2-year commitment, a one-time implementation cost to get you set up, and a nominal fee for interface maintenance. We offer not just the system, but also extensive support during implementation. This includes helping you visualize your HR processes, sharing best practices, and streamlining your operations to save both time and money. The customer gets access to all of Harmonious HR Task Manager's features. This includes all the innovative features we'll be adding in the future. It's an all-inclusive package designed for value and simplicity.
So, just a second if the slide moves. No? Let's see. Okay.
We had other slides.
So, it doesn't work, but never mind. Oh, no, it works. Sorry about that. So, according to researchers, especially during the COVID time, many HR people and people leaders were facing mental health challenges, and mostly they were due to these failure demands. So people were asking many questions, and the processes were unstructured. So small things actually count and make a big difference. So don't miss out on the opportunity to streamline people processes, make them visible and clear for people leaders and HR, and contact us today to get us going with a demo and then with HR Task Manager.
All right, amazing. So now we will start with the 3 minutes for the questions. Are you guys ready, jury members?
Yes. Yes.
All right,
We're born
here
ready.
we go. Johanni, 3 minutes?
Yes,
Perfect.
thank you. Whew, wow, that's amazing. That's something completely different to what I saw yesterday. I didn't expect you're gonna make such a cool video. Great job. I almost cried when you were showing the demand failure. It reminded me so many, positions that I had in the past. Really cool. Apart from that, I don't even know what to ask you, actually. Do you? Yeah.
Actually, I have 2 questions. First of all, yes, I totally felt that. That's what I felt like a couple of weeks ago. But just asking, because at least for big organization where I worked, it's mainly the people who are not in HR who has that task list. So it's for everybody in the company, not just HR department.
Yeah, so the idea is that as people or employees don't want to log into many systems, we are not including employees, but people leaders and HR will log into the system, and then employees will get, in the future, employees will get reminders or kind of like notifications on when the process is ongoing, so that they don't need to kind of ask around, but they can trust that the system works and they will get the information when they need it.
And what about the competitors, that this is not in use so much, or do you know?
Well,
is it really unique?
According to our research, it's only the planner and kind of like these task management systems, so they don't include those features of kind of informing other stakeholders and things like that. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. No question. Actually, I remembered what I wanted to ask, but it's pretty much covered. I wanted to ask, why can't I use Trello doing the same thing, right? Because you can have, this list, everyone can have access, and you just click.
Yeah. Well, why doesn't the HR do that now? That's maybe the question.
Actually, in my previous company, we were using Trello for onboarding.
Yeah, for some things, yes. But in surprisingly many companies, HR processes are not visualized from start to finish. So we will provide basic templates to support with that, to visualize that. Then there's also the tacit knowledge, so many people just have it in their mind. And then there might be automations from HR systems or from Trello or somewhere else, but they are not visually documented anywhere. So to make sure that everyone knows that, okay, what's happening if I add the employee in the HR system, so that everyone knows what's actually happening, it's good to have that, especially if HR people change or people leaders change, they don't know it. So there might be kind of extra communication just in case. So
Great, thank you so much.
Sorry for that.
Wow, this has been amazing. I didn't expect so many. Well, I expected, but you never know. Well, team number 5 is already ready. I will give a couple seconds to the judges as well to put the scores, but feel comfortable. It's your home now. The good luck.
Wait, the notes need to be like that. Mm. He's doing. All right, but while we are waiting, how are you doing? The teams that went through, are you like, how is the nerve? Because I was just speaking in the toilet that I think there is a nervous energy right here, you know? So even though I don't have any reason to be nervous, I'm just nervous just because you are. So yeah, are the notes good like that? Amazing. So I also want, like, in the middle to give a round of applause to our tech guy, because, you know, handling stress, you know, our events are amazing, but we have people on our, like, back office handling the stress. So thank you so much for understanding and for being amazing as well. All right, team number 5, the stage is yours.
Thank you. We are the team HR Revolution. We have all been there, spending countless of hours lost in navigating internal systems, searching for answers, and waiting for responses. Many companies have a problem that over the years, the documentation has been growing to an excess amount, and it is difficult to find the relevant information. Also, the documentation can be spread over in different internal channels. This kind of situation is already frustrating for the old employees, but think about the new ones entering to the company. It can be very hard for onboarding. And for these problems, we have a solution. For personal HR assistant for every employee, AI-powered chatbot. Our bot is integrated based on employees' roles and permission. So the bot recognizes who is asking the questions, and this way gives a personal answer. And in that answer, there is also reference to the sources, so it will be easy to go to check if you need more information. Bot has access to organizations' internal documents, so it knows the company policies and regulations, and can walk through the new employee for the onboarding. And it can be integrated to the already existing system like Slack or Teams, or even the company own systems.
Yes, thank you so much. So let me show you how easy it is to use our bot. For example, Yulia here works in a company which is using our bot through the Slack integration. Yulia is asking from the bot how many holidays she has left this year. Because the user needs to log in to start using our chatbot, the bot knows exactly to whom he is speaking right now, and knows to which information Yulia has access. That's why the answer can be so personalized. Yulia can continue conversation and ask other questions as well. The possibilities are endless with our bot. So here you can see the interface of the admin panel of our bot. The admin panel is a place where the HR professional can change some settings of the bot. This is the overview tab, with the dashboard panel where the admin can see some useful statistics. On the documents tab, the admin can set the data sources to which our bot will have access and from which it will fetch the data to answer the employees' questions. Even though our bot will be trained to pre-trained to answer the most popular HR questions, still sometimes the bot might not answer the question the best way possible. And employee can give it feedback. So on this step, the admin can see the failed questions and provide some training to the bot so it can answer better next time. And on the onboarding tab, the HR professional can see the progress of the onboarding process of each employee, like so. So let me quickly explain the data flow in our solution. So the user types the question, and the user interface forwards it to the AI model, which processes it and forwards it to the data processing center, which creates the query requests, and those query search the requested data in the data sources. The data gets pulled back to the data source processing center, from there back to the AI model, which modifies it and human readable answer goes back to the interface. So the happy user gets her answer. Of course, this process can be repeated as many times as needed, and also it takes milliseconds in real time, so it's not as slow as on my slide, so no worries. So as a result, HR department has much more time to do the actual work, employees are happy, and the onboarding is fun and easy. A couple words about our business model. Our target group is middle-sized and big companies. Here you can see some financial numbers for our future development. And our pricing model is a monthly subscription, so the users can buy either the bot and onboarding plans separately or as a one package. One-time installation fee is paid separately. So speaking about our development during this hackathon, we definitely have made some progress. If before the hackathon we had only the idea, then after the hackathon we have a polished idea, we have a prototype, we have a business plan, and all that thanks to our mentors' advice and support. So this is our team, Laura, Diana, Yulia, and me, Elena. So that's all for us. Thank you very much for your attention.
So now we will have the 3 minutes for the questions. I still can't believe that you have done all of this during the hackathon. So amazing. I think we should have like hackathons during our daily lives, I think, to see if things will like work a bit better. But yeah, so now I will give the stage to the judges, 3 minutes.
Thank you, and thank you for a great presentation. Sounds good from my perspective as an HR specialist. I have 2 questions. Do you think that this would be only for onboarding or the whole organization level employees?
Actually, our solution is scalable. We tailored it specifically for the HR purposes because this is the topic of hackathon. But actually, our bot can be trained to work also for other departments, like I know, marketing department can use it. It just depends what sources of information you give to our bot, and he can learn any kind of stuff.
Okay, thank you. And the second question is that how long time period or how long it takes to launch this within a company?
I think I can forward this question to Yulia and Jana.
We suppose that it might take around half a year to launch this product.
Collect every data
yes,
and
collect,
stuff.
yes,
Okay.
everything. Yes.
Thank you.
You go ahead. Okay, I can take next. Sure.
Sounds good. How would you position this solution next to Microsoft 365 chat that lives in Teams or on browser? Like, how would you position it next to it or compare to it?
I think from benchmarking that we did, we studied some of our competitors, and we have noticed that most of them have bots that are specialized to work with specifically with their own brand. Like, for example, Microsoft can work with the Microsoft Cloud. Amazon also has some chatbot, and it works with the Amazon Cloud. But our solution, it can fit any company, no matter like what brand are you using for your internal IT. You can even use a lot, I don't know, maybe you save your documentation in Google Docs, and our bot can work with that. So it's really scalable, and it fits any company.
I think this was maybe I wanted to ask this from everybody, but it's about the pricing. It's quite high, but I actually thought about it that for other teams, but we're going to discuss later. You can tell about the prices. But for a price for a chatbot, because there's all kinds already in organizations, that's quite high. How did you come up with that price?
Well, we did the benchmarking with other companies, and actually we found our pricing is quite competitive. It's for others it's between 8 and 15 euros, and there are even more expensive solution like 60 per month. So yeah, and we thought about customizing the prices for bigger companies as well. This is like our initial idea.
Yeah, very good. Thank you.
All right, we will give a couple seconds for the judges, and then we have team number 6 already getting ready here.
Okay, so we go now.
How are you feeling?
Oh, good, thank you.
Yes. Yes. So the time is there. Okay, so ready?
Yes, thank you. Yes. Yes, I just yes. Yes. Yes, we are Sagatic, so yes. Where is the next slide? So one question is, how well do you know your employees, and then why does it matter? So in Finland, there are approximately 20% of the workforce is exposed to shift work, according to Fantola dissertation last 2 years, and turnover has increased among shift workers, according to the Tilastokeskus this year. And yeah, so we offer the solution. So we collect opinion data from employees and shift schedule data from already existing scheduling softwares, and target for industries with many shift workers, like healthcare and service industries. Application that works as an extension with existing shift scheduling softwares, and we display visualizations and graphs that are useful for employees and HR. We utilize a traffic light coloring system in conveying the preferences for shifts. So as our main goal for this solution is to improve the well-being of shift workers, because we care a lot about the people well-being. As we are in Finland, the most happiness country in the world, as 6th time in a row, and then the high quality of life in Finland. So, and also to reduce the turnover rate, and of course to improve better customer experiences. So for instance, in healthcare, so with our solution, the patient will face, or we will get the service from the same nurses within the week. And also to reduce the workload of HR, and of course to reduce the operational cost. So, wait a second. I think we get. So let me show our demo here. So we have this demo HR analytics view for specific employee, where we can see from this pie chart that Kathleen Mason, as a person that she prepared to work in the morning shift, but she's having the night shift upcoming. And as we can see, the percentage is 43%. And then this was the solution that we offer. So all of the shifts offer, we have the 3 colors. Green color means that it's morning shift, evening shift presented by the yellow, and the red one is night shift. And then in here we have this HR editing view, where we can see that we start from the front page. We can do editing here. For instance, Maria have left the company, so we can remove all of her information there. And then, yes, we delete all of her recording, because we are thinking about the GDPR as well. So we have to remove all of the private information. And then here we can, with the search button, we can do a search for Saga Moisa, for instance, here, and then we can add what kind of shift work that Saga prefer the most. And then we save it on the app. And as our business model, we have this SaaS cloud solution. So software as a service. So Sagatic offer this kind of monthly subscribes where a solution is tailored to fit customer needs. And this was the progress. So we just come up with the idea late October and then start working with that exactly during the hackathon. Before the hackathon, we start with the Figma boards and plan our data integration process. And then during the hackathon, we develop our low-code Power App solution. And then we got feedback from the mentors and advices. And we include them in our future plans. And we use the Microsoft Power Platform. And current situation, we have this app partially functioning Power. And yes, for the future possibilities, we offer this. So we can map employees' well-being and then collect even more opinion-based data from employees. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. So 3 of us are Sagatic here.
All
Thank you.
right. Amazing, amazing. So now we open the stage for the questions, the 3 minutes. Please, you can come forward
Yes,
if you want. Yes. Let the team be seen. All right.
Yes, thank you so much for the presentation.
Thanks.
Quick question from my side. So how is the scheduling done, for example, in hospitals these days? Like, do you know your competitors?
I'm going to give to my friend.
Scheduling, there's many shift systems in place in, for example, healthcare, but none of them show any data, for example, to the employees, at least that I know of. Okay. So they only show the schedules in black and white.
And how are employees' wishes and preferences in terms of shifts are being considered now with different apps? Are they being considered?
Some of them have very basic formats, so pen and paper. So that's not a good solution. They get lost easily, and sometimes it's emails, sometimes it's an Excel board. So there's not really a place for those.
Okay, thank you. Questions?
Just a quick question. If I understood correctly, this is also meant for the employees themselves to go through their shifts and stuff. Obviously, there will be a mobile application available of this solution, right?
Yes. Yes.
Sure. Okay, perfect. That's all.
No more questions?
No. Thank you so much.
All right. A round of applause for team number 6. Thank you. Great job. So we will move on to team number 7. Couple seconds for the judges to fulfill their scores. Sorry. Yeah. Exactly. Yes. Is everyone still awake? Yeah. All right. So we can go back to our seats and continue our pitch. Yes. Little surprise. For the jury members, small information. Small information. Your mics turn on automatically. You don't need to touch anything. So all this time you are turning to turn something. Someone else was all right. Yeah, no. Our guy is yes. The guy that you can behind the scenes, there is someone turning your mic on. So that is the magic sauce about this event. All right. Yeah. Telepathy. Okay. We are just waiting for the jury members to arrive. Hopefully they didn't run away. Yeah. Yes, it's too cool. This event is so exciting, so don't forget to drink water, okay? Or anything. Yes. And Mike, okay. So, ready? Okay. All right. So now we will have the team number 7, AI-driven tool for HR. Please, team number 7, come to the stage.
I spent hours and hours screening all these CV letters and cover letters. Candidates in distress waiting for the answer from me, but I don't have time or resources for all of this. Does it sound familiar to you, right? And we believe most of the companies face this kind of problems. But imagine, it can be all done in just a couple of minutes. And we would like to present our solution, AI chat bot, which we called a Meteor bot, thanks to its speed for responses. And let's check the Yes. And we believe that this solution benefits for everyone. For company, it's a burnout-free HR with more motivation and more productivity. It's an employee branding, the image of the company is growing as well. And of course, it's a cost optimization. For the candidates, it's a fast response. Also, it's a feedback, personalized feedback, and a positive interaction since the person feels that the company eager to answer for his effort to apply for this position, which he spent time and time and time. But why us? There are also other applicant tracking systems. Yes, but our product, we are using NLP sentimental analysis, which include motivation and also involvement to the field in decision-making process. Also, it's fast, personalized feedback for the candidate. We also offer website integration, and only our model using English, Finnish, and Swedish languages. And of course, we are GDPR compliant compared to our other competitors, which have which have a service outside of the European Union.
Now let's quickly jump into business aspects of the idea. So we estimate costs on development, we estimate about 6,000 euros. And after that, fixed costs, which will be per month, roughly about 2,500 euros. We came up with two pricing models that we plan to use. For smaller companies, it will be a pay-as-you-go logic. And for bigger companies, especially recruitment companies, we plan to use subscriptions. We also decided to use entry market strategy, where we will give to our first 10 clients free screenings. Sky is the limit for our bot. We can develop it so much, and I would love to tell you more about all these ideas, but we unfortunately have time limits, so let's continue. So this is what we came here with. We only had a rough idea, like just an idea, and these two slides. That's everything we had. During the hackathon, we did an incredible job. We did everything from business analytics to prototype development and everything else. This is us. We all are students of SUMC. We study artificial intelligence, so we know the drill. And we also asked some of the mentors that work closely to the HR whether this idea can be used in real life in their opinion. And as you can see, feedbacks are highly positive. Thank you for your attention.
Whoa. Thank you so much. We will open now the stage for the questions. Are we ready? Judges? Yes? Okay. 3 minutes starting now. You see? Okay, someone turn it off. I heard.
We can give our mic.
No. Okay.
No, yes.
Yes. But from now on, don't turn it off.
Yeah. About pricing, can you show that slide again?
Yes.
Please.
You mean this one?
No, the before this, yeah. Yeah. From my perspective, this seems a bit expensive, but how did you come with this price?
Yes, so these are the costs not for our clients, but for us as for the company. So that's what we will be spending.
Yes.
And for production, we estimate about 6,000 euros. We calculated how much. We actually asked the person who owns the company of product development, and he suggested that this is a realistic price for developing
For
such,
you, okay,
yes,
exactly.
yes.
Thank you. How about what would be the price for a client? Or
The problem is that when we analyzed our competitors, all of them using price request system, especially after the demo usage. So unfortunately, we cannot analyze it right now because it's also weekends, and we cannot get this information. But in our future, research, we will get all this info, and then we can, for the first time, get a little bit lower market price to attract new customers to us. And then when we show the quality, how we perform, and they like us, we will increase little by little.
Thank you. And I started with a Finnish way, like, okay, I have a question, and I forgot to say that thank you for the great presentation. And I really like the NLP method in this system. Thank you.
Yeah, sounds very good. And again, I find myself the one that would be the customer, because it's really tricky to answer all the questions when you are not in HR, but you are doing all the time HR work. But one thing about the mistakes, I was just thinking about a couple of cases, because we have had a specific recruitment for, I'm not sure if the chatbot knows what I'm thinking on like more questions and what to answer. So where is the kind of human person seeing what the chatbot is answering to the poor person who doesn't know what's in my mind?
So there is a job description posted online, but outside of that, you can also add some other things you would like to see in the candidates. Because you can't really describe everything in the job description. You have something in your head, oh, like perfect match would be like this kind of person. And you can specify it for the chatbot, so the chatbot will also compare that and ask questions about it during the interview. So as you remember from the demo, it first analyzes the CV and cover letter, but after that, if some info is missing from the requirements that HR put there, then the chatbot will specify that, and using all the info together, it will get a decision. So it will analyze what percentage of a match is that person, depending on the, once again, requirements put by the HR before that. And then we can set up what percentage is allowed to continue to the next step and what percentage will just be rejected. So I hope I answered your question, but if you have any others, please.
Yes, thank you.
All right, I need to step in. Thank you so much, team member 7. So now the judges have a couple seconds as usual to fill the scores, and then I will ask team number 8 to get ready. Good luck. And you can go. And if the demo takes a bit, just click one time. So if the video, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Please.
Yes. Okay.
All right, not yet. Let's make sure everything is ready, including the presentation. All right. Team number 8, simultas. If I remember correctly, it came from Latin, togetherness. So, ready? Do you remember? Okay. So here we go. Good luck.
So hey everyone, my name is Sini Alta and I'm here to present Team 8, Simultas. This is our concept for connection and culture within workspaces. Did you know that a little bit over half of people's managers spend an average of 1 to 10 hours per week managing workplace culture? And even then, almost 70% of workers still feel like they would need a deeper connection and friendships at the workplace. This is a problem, because this does lead to employee retention issues and high turnover. Because if people don't feel connected to the workplace, they don't really have a reason to stay around. And talent acquisition is a great thing, but it alone can't be the solution to losing in-house knowledge. And as remote work is also at all-time high, the social connections, especially really strong ones, really play a big role. And people just don't know how to create and maintain social connections with remote work most of the time. Shyness and introversion are a problem, especially here in Finland. We don't really talk about it ourselves in the workplace. And in bigger companies, this becomes a problem because I don't know about you guys, but like if I was in a company of 500 people, I wouldn't talk to all of my colleagues. So yeah, company culture matters, and this is where Simultas comes in. Social people are happy people, are productive people. This is the pipeline we strive for. We are trying to focus on easy connection and personalized matches through a machine learning algorithm. And our platform is welcoming user-generated content also, which means that with time, this will become like a digitalized micro-image of the people and culture of the company that is using our solution. We aim to create connections outside of immediate work teams, and by this we will enhance collaborations, innovation and idea sharing within the company, while also creating a sense of belonging. We are providing the opportunity to be a team player, because we can only be team players when we have the opportunity to do so. Here we have the demo. In the future, we will have a third-party authentication for more pleasant user experience. And in this web-based solution, user will have a profile that of their interests that they will create through gamified solutions, gamified processes. Later on, this will also include skill and task-based profiles, so for easier connection and identification of knowledge gaps. After the profile is done, in the background, we will have an algorithm starting to work its magic. It will start connecting people based on several variables, the interests, hobbies, and other like preferred variables that the user has set, such as activity length and schedules and group sizes. After that, Slack integration comes into play. It will create the groups, and then it will create channels for those groups and provide conversation starters, lowering the bar for creating the connections. And also it will prompt on updating the profiles later on. Here is what I already talked about. And why use Simultas? Because it's easy, fun, lightweight. You can, as I said, it's in the web, so you can actually access it anywhere, anytime, from mobile, from web. Everything is fine. And the integration to existing tools. There's our suggestion for some architecture, and this is like well-known frameworks that support scalability in the longer run. Our business model is pretty affordable. It's a couple of euros per user. There's license-based, and obviously features would be more as you go on with the enterprise. Yeah, everything that you see today has been done in basically 20 hours or less. And here is our team. Connect us with LinkedIn. Thank you.
Whoa. I don't know about you, but I would use this. So making friends when you're an adult is hard. So
this is what we thought also, and this is where it came from.
All right, so we will open the stage for questions. Ready? Everyone is ready? All right, here we go.
Okay, all right, it's open, great. I guess this is an obvious question in a way, but Slack integration was mentioned a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
Would there be integration with Teams, for example, in
Definitely.
the future?
Definitely. In the future, there would be integration with Teams, because Teams is one of the most used messaging platforms.
Yeah.
We just didn't want to start inventing the wheel again, and wanted to have a solution that worked on the messaging as platform instead of having a separate platform in itself. apart from like using the profile, like creating the profile. But yes, Teams integration would be definitely the next step.
What about you're talking to a potential client and they are currently using Viva Engage, previously known as Artist Yammer. How would you sell this solution over Viva Engage?
I would say that our solution has the strong point of the highly personalized content, of like actually people being connected based on their exact interests, and also the skill-based profiles later on, so that like you could ask the integration like who would know about this thing, and it would instantly automatically find the person inside your organization and tell you the name, so that you don't have to actually use time to figure out and like use days on end asking around for people. And I think that is like one of the main points too.
Sort of like low-level crowdsourcing or
kind of
something like
kind
that.
of and automized, because that is even like the world of now, like today.
Perfect, thank you. This was really nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
More questions?
Thank you. That was really good, and I think it's totally needed. We have a couple of those kind of like Yammer and other systems in place for that, and I think always the challenge is like that people start filling in the info. For me, it's even more about like who is an expert on something or who is enthusiastic on something in the work life in there. Even that I'm really interested in the people, but because of all the hurry. So do you have a solution for that? Because I think I've filled in many of those different kind of empathetic building and Yammers and stuff like that. But I keep on kind of I'm late in that.
I'm not sure if this answers your question, but I would say that one of our selling points is the user-generated input in the interest and skill library, and because that would also mean that when the integration prompts you to update your profile, there would be new themes that your colleagues had already added, and like that would actually connect you to those people then later on. I'm not sure if that asked.
No problem. Thank you.
I hope that's good. Thank you.
Amazing. So, as usual, giving a couple seconds to the judges, and team number 9. I think you need to give it here. Do you think so? And if it doesn't work, it will be like that. Yes. Yes. Oh, I remember now. The extra click. Yes. Sound? Can you say something? Hello?
Hello?
Now. Ah. All right. So, ready, judges? Great. Time is ready. Good luck.
Thanks a lot. Hey all, we are Meet You, and we aim to keep your company connected. So we all know that traditional onboarding lacks engagement, as well as we nowadays more and more work in a hybrid environment. How do we keep the company culture up? And one more, would we really say that we have taken into account diversity as well as we can? So, to answer these problems, here is our vision before we go to demo. So what we want to do is to reduce the responsibility for a new employee to get into a workplace community. We actually want to help already the current employees to maintain and keep creating that company culture. And as right now, we go out of our comfort zones every day. Why not to make meeting others a bit easier? And also, we think that there's no end date for onboarding. There's next slide though. So let's go to our demo. Here we see what we have here is an email add-on. It could be also Teams or Slack. We see a couple of examples here. We already got some emails. We had a meeting request for onboarding coffee. We have also signed up to
become an office security tour buddy, great work there, as well as we have received some new feedback from our previous meeting. Remember to mention that on your next salary negotiations. It's quite a nice point. So let's go to the software itself. And here I think I might need the IT guy click. Yes, so let's log in on our Office 365. Here is our main page. Good evening, Pirkko. We have a meeting activities, meeting discussion ideas. We have even a leaderboard for the company. We see safety tour is coming up. And, but yeah, let's sign up for a new meeting. There's different options, but I think after work with a colleague would be a nice one now in rainy November. Oh, December. Here we have after work with colleague. How often we want to meet, select that. Who we want to meet, new or current employees, and where we want to meet. This is all recorded in the solution itself. And it will keep track. But what we have here is our notification port. We just saved a new meeting style. We have some meeting requests, and we also see we have earned some points from previous meetings, because gamification is important actually. And then if we take a look into our profile, here we have a personal info coming through, of course, via our login style. We have some selections such as languages and so on. And in the bottom we can see, good job, Pirkko, you are almost on the next level. So what impact does our solution actually have? Of course, gamification. You collect points by meeting others. You can get certificate after your onboarding meetings, as well as actually get rewarded of creating that company culture. Oopsie boopsie. Also, diversity, meet where and when you want. And what a cool analytics though, who is who meeting in your company. So, business model, I already gave you a sneak peek. We have different levels of subscriptions. The best one, the most complete one, of course, is what we saw a bit there. All the meeting style available, feedback function, as well as organizational leaderboard. Our journey to get here is, of course, to gather this amazing and diverse team, hold innovation workshops together, identify problem, and start from there to gather ideas for solution. Where we are right now is here, of course. We have a prototype. From here, we should start even more polishing the idea and get technical details, get partners, apply for funding, execute and release early version. And then some marketing as well. We want to thank you. We are Eevi, Kristiina, Suvi and Celia. Thanks a lot.
Amazing. Okay, so now we'll dive into the questions. Ready? Yep. 3 minutes. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you so much. Great presentation. Very quick question. You mentioned that your tool is gonna help companies support diversity. Can you tell a bit more about that? Because I'm not sure I understood this part.
Yeah, thanks a lot for asking that important question. Diversity in the sense you select how often you want to meet others, where do you want to meet virtually, do you work from Lapland? I would love that.
So maybe basically you mean flexibility.
Flexibility, yeah. And different, where, yeah, how often, where, and who you would like to meet, in which way.
I see, thank you.
Yep. I was really trying to pay attention, so my apologies if I somehow missed it, but does this solution provide any background analysis or reporting, for example, for decision making, or is this just an interface for an individual employee as a user?
That is a really nice addition to have, and that's where we want to go, of course, because this would have a great network kind of map for a manager, for example. Yeah. And of course, how well are your employees meeting each other? So yes, I think the analytics is really interesting behind the scenes.
Great. Ladies, anything from you? No? Well, I guess that was clear then. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Good.
So the usual, couple seconds for the judges, and then we have team number 10 getting ready. We are almost ending. I don't want to end. Someone else wants to pitch? Judges. Ready? All right. Ready?
Yeah.
5 minutes then. Good luck.
Just waiting for the presentation to come up. Okay, I just start. Okay, I click. Yeah, okay. Yeah, great. So today a really hot topic is AI, and I wanted to focus more mainly on the basic business analytics tools, because they are also really important and are not supposed to be forgotten. So I made a KPI dashboard, which is clean and straightforward. So KPI, key performance indicators, it's really important to keep the direction of the company so you know what to focus on. And this dashboard would be clean and straightforward, and it would help HR, management, or team leads to focus on what is important in their company. A business pain is that KPIs can be reported in different channels. It can be a large Excel sheet, or employee surveys, or customer surveys actually, a messy dashboard. And it can be heavy to handle, it can have mistakes, forgotten, ignored, or these things happen. So I'm to fix that by making sure to have a smooth dashboard where you can just see your KPIs. And I would start with targeting start and scale-ups just because they usually focus on product development more, so then this would help them to keep track on other KPIs as well. And even though I would start with startup and scale-ups, it's suitable for all sizes of companies, different sectors, and also in fields. So it's quite scalable. And the KPIs would be customized to the customers, so we would go in discussion with them, and it might help them as well to know what they need to focus on with their KPIs. This would the dashboard would be connected to their database or via a CSV file to avoid any issues with data security. If there aren't any issues with data security, they could send the data to me, and I would connect it to the dashboard as well, depending on what the needs are. So a bit about the business plan. My idea is that the dashboard would be an open source Python package, meaning that anyone could actually download it or use it and develop it, and then I would get also information what people would develop, so it would be faster development. And it would be a Python package, a plug and play. So I would also get feedback, so fast out, a lot of feedback. And based on that feedback, I would make a premium features. So there will be certain forecasts, maybe certain maintenance and layout features that would cost 49 euros a month to the customer in the idea. Here's a bit of the flow of work. I had a challenge finding a team, and I found my team on Wednesday evening. And then I came up with Lynn Wong Newberry to make a dashboard for HR, research on what tools to use, and then she got ill and couldn't make it. So here I am, alone. Also on Friday, I started with my initial plan and came up with this, some simulation data, and just get a dashboard up so I have something to show you. Then I made a minimum viable product of the dashboard and presentation, a business plan, and demo. And the demo. Oh. Can we get, okay, perfect, now. So this is the dashboard. On the left side, we have time to fill a new position and 2 quarters. On the right-hand side, we have employment turnover or employee turnover, also 2 quarters. Nothing special, mock-up numbers. Those are not the main part here. In the middle, we have key performance indicators. It's the same numbers as above, but there if something wants to be highlighted or you want some maybe overview or something you want to look at. And in the bottom, department-wise satisfactory score. So here now we have HR numbers, but then you can choose, for example, legal, and choose month 4, and then see the scores. There we go. I can continue with telling what would be the next steps. So it would be to gather the open source community and clean the code behind the dashboard and work on that. Then improve dashboard layout, connect to Excel and Google so that if there are no tech people or you don't have the tech skills, then it's easy to use and create website and marketing. And this is me, this is the team. I'm Mimmit and I work as a data scientist. Thank you so much.
Great, thank you so much. Can you tell me a little bit more about your competition and what makes you stand out? Because there are quite a few, KPI tracking tools. So what makes you different?
Yeah, there are a few KPI tracking tools, but in my opinion, connecting to a dashboard, there isn't that. There are Tableau or Power BI or similar, but then you have to build your dashboard yourself. And that can get messy amongst other things that, for example, the data team has to do. So that makes it special.
So basically it's more kind of usable for small companies that don't have their own data analyst or can't invest in the Tableau.
Yes and no. I know for my company, which is where I work, it's big, but we still have messy dashboards, and this would be a good idea there as well, and it's still like 500 employee company. So it depends from case to case, I would say.
Yeah, sounds good. Other questions?
I would have the same question.
Okay. No?
Yeah, I say it's messy, even with the big names. But one question, you said that if the customer doesn't know their own KPIs or like what they're going to measure, you're going to first visit them and help them. So it's more like consultancy.
Yes, it would also be a consultant possibility to discuss with them what they maybe need to focus on as the KPIs regarding them. I can imagine like startups maybe don't, or scale-ups are so like product development focused, so they might not have. So it would be a back and forth like discussion, what they would see would be good for them.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Any other questions? No.
Thank you.
Yeah, and thank you. Great. Okay, nothing stops us Mimmit, even if you are alone. So we prove it all this hackathon. Okay, as usual, couple seconds for the judges, and team number 12, you can start getting ready. Yes. Final team. We made it. This, I'm not gonna lie, this was the fastest pitching ever because it's been so good. I'm just like, yes. So I don't even feel that is the final team. I feel like there is more 10 to go, but. All right. Let's just wait for our judges to finish the scores. Okay, ready? The stage is yours.
Hello. Welcome. This is Team 11. And we are going to present an HR tool, skill elimination, to eliminate you with your upgraded skills. So the problem is with the current existing HR tools that identifying the relevant skills, because the technology is ever growing, ever fasting, ever changing, and the tools have lack of personalization because it is difficult to identify the diversified needs of each and every employees, and sometimes external training programs are way over the budget of the companies, and there are no continuous feedbacks to keep track of the progress. So our solution is a tool for upskilling and reskilling that can run as a standalone program or integrated into a bigger HR system. And it manages the learning journey of an employee from start to end, and it has configurable dashboards and effective analysis systems. So what makes us different? We are providing current skill trends in the market using a technology that I'll be talking a little bit later. Then we have analytics and dashboarding for have an intuition of our data. And then we have a feature of internal training and mentorship, and I'll also explain it later. And then we have a unique feature that the soft skills can be rated through continuous feedbacks from your peer colleagues or supervisors. Sorry. Okay. So our target audience are, we can cater for both small to mid-sized companies and for larger companies. The small companies, those who don't have any HR system, can enroll their employees with the sign-up method, and the large systems that have already some HR method existing can integrate our program and use once through single sign-on. And this is the system design. We'll use a web scraper technology that will gather information from several job portals and that feed that data into our recommendation system that will generate the recommendation for current trends, training trends in the market. So a bit about the web scraping technology. It is a script that run in your server and goes to different job portals and gather data and pass it for you to analyze it or do whatever you want. So this is our visualization of our system. We'll have two views, admin views and user views. And admin can see what skills are waiting for him to be approved, and he can have some analytics. So in the skill management page, he can see the skills, the explore skills. I mean, those are generated from the web scraper, and another wish list from employees. And he can approve them. And in the dashboard, he can choose any type of dashboards he wants. The dashboard is for have an intuition for the overall data. For example, this is the vertical. This is a 4 vertical sort of a dashboard. Okay, so this is an employee view. He can, from his account, he can see his learning paths and see what course I recommended for him. He can also make a wish for a training, and this is also an user part. He can ask a feedback from a supervisor or peer client about a soft skill improvement. And for the supervisor, they can see from a tabular view which employee have requested what feedback from him and can approve and rate him in a scale of 1 to 10, or it can also be customizable. And thus, mentoring program, once an employee reached a certain level of training, he can also apply to be a mentor, and once he is a mentor, he can manage his courses, and that was our overall program. And the business model, we have two strategies. One is subscription-based model for larger companies, and one is users-based model for the smaller companies. And these are our roughly estimated cost, but since my time is going on, so we are the last comer here. We only started working on from day one, and first day we planned, and second day we started gathering all these things and visualize our project, and now we are here, and this is our team, and me and her we are work besties. We work together. Thank you. That's all.
Thank you so much, and thank you for joining us, even if it was in the last day. Amazing. So we will open out the stage for questions. Judges.
Thank you for a great presentation, the last one, but definitely not the least. One question about the feedback feature. Have you considered that someone else could give feedback rather than just supervisors?
For that, like if I have my bestie, she will always approve me. So it's best for now that supervisors will do that impartially.
Okay, thank you.
Any other questions? Yeah. Who would be a competitor for your product? Did you have time to see any competition?
Yes,
because I'm not sure.
Yes, there are some upgraded upskilling management tools already, but what they lack is the one single stop solution for recommending programs and keeping tracks of the programs. Like these are all personalized. You go on and do your own scores, but there are no system for the admins to or the HR persons to visualize your scores or your progress.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I guess we could ask about the business model, as you didn't have time for that in your initial presentation. So would you be able to share a little about that?
Oh, okay, sorry. So we'll be using some web scraper existing tools that will cost us around, we have analyzed what are the existing costs, so that goes from 600 to 1,000 per month. And for the recommendation engine that we'll build ourselves, that is a one-time investment, that is $10,000. And we'll use some cloud-based database as Firestore. And for the notification system, we'll use also a cloud-based system, Firebase. And these will depends on how much we use. So that is pay-per-usage and like other things, app and cloud developments, management, etc.
Perfect, thank you.
Any other questions? No?
Thank you so much.
Thank you so. All right. So I feel that the nervous energy left. Now it's something like we're starving, we want food. What happens next? But all right. So at 1, now we will have the lunch. Okay, good news. But before that, I want to thank you so much for all the amazing work. I was just so surprised. Thank you. Yes. Well, I'm just looking at you because poor you that you need to make a decision. I wouldn't want to be in that position. But before we finish, judges, do you want to say a couple words to our amazing participants?
I can start. I'm amazed. Yesterday I see some of you, or almost everyone here, and someone was just scratching, or you have some thoughts, and now you all had amazing presentations here, and I didn't see. I saw some nervousness, but you got it. It was. I'm amazed.
Yeah, same. I must say straight away, because I don't know what will be our scores. I don't want even to look at it anymore, because I'm like, okay, whatever my initial thought was. But I want to say straight away to everyone, there was not a single bad presentation today. Like everything was so impressive. So yeah, we do have a very tough work right now, but really excellent job, everyone. Super proud of all of you, and you should be really proud.
What should we say?
Yeah, just to want to add on that, because this is I think maybe my only hackathon that I came just to the end. So after Slush, it's kind of weird because I was, it started just like the whole Slush, like they are just startups pitching, and then at some point I understood again that, oh, this is a hackathon, you're not yet companies, but so that's the level that you were really good, all of you. So thank you, and super proud of you all.
Yeah, I guess I can also share my thoughts. I have to say, particularly when you work in a hybrid model, I myself, I live in a countryside, so I'm definitely not from here. And also, when you're busy with your life and with your work life, it's so easy to get into that personal bubble where only things that are familiar to you happen. And today has been very motivational for me to see so many skilled individuals and creating something new and working on interesting topics. So it kind of made me feel like I want to go back to school. And there's some sense of kind of like something completely new. So thank you everyone. It has been a privilege to see your ideas. Thank you.
Yes, I do agree.
But since we have time before lunch, I have a mission for you. It's gonna be, get your LinkedIns, your QR codes, start exchanging LinkedIns and connections so we can stay connected. Don't forget also to follow UltraHack for more hackathons like this. All right, and then we can stay connected after this because I honestly want to get connected with all of you. Like, this was amazing. Thank you so much. Yes, so I will keep going with the food. We will meet then, in a couple minutes the food will come. Like, I don't exactly know what time it is, but at 1 at least you will have the food. Then with the judges we will meet at 1:30, so you have like 30 minutes to eat, or if you finish it earlier, please come in because it's gonna be probably a hard decision, all right? And then at 2:30 we all meet here again, okay? So that is 2 times for the participants. 1 o'clock, food. I think you're not gonna forget that one, but then we will start the award ceremony at 2:30. Okay, there is a possibility that we start earlier, but I don't think so. But but just in case, 2:30, everyone needs to be here. Then we will announce the winners. Now that we have some time in between, LinkedIn's, QR codes, okay, exchange. I think there was an option on LinkedIn that you could search nearby, but I'm not sure if it is available anymore. Anyways, just have the QR code and start networking and have this time for yourselves and to enjoy this amazing energy and these amazing innovations that you come up in only 48 hours. Not even that, I think something around that. But yeah, so thank you so much. All right, questions? No? All good? Yeah. Yes.
Oh, sorry. Woohoo. Everyone ready? Are you guys nervous? Because I'm having the nervous energy again. Or maybe I'm just nervous and I'm putting this on you. The judges are nervous. Spoiling that. Yeah. Exactly, a pathway. Everyone ready? Oh. Oh. All right, so it's the show time. Well, it's not the show time, but it's, you know, it's it's a big time now. All right, I want to invite the judges to the stage. They will be announcing the winners. Please, a round of applause to our judges. Thank you for your amazing work. Thank you to all the teams. And yes, I won't make you wait anymore. So.
Okay, so they gave me floor for 2 minutes. So I want to invite you for 3 things before we start the actual ceremony. So first of all, if you think about now establishing your company or somewhere in the future, please contact us in Business Espoo. We are just 300 meters that way in A-Grid. So any questions, anything that we can help you. There's 150 advisors. Most of the services are for free. So come and talk to us. I can see that there's a lot of potential in these future startups here. Then I have a second thing. I could see that there's lots of AI-driven teams, which super makes me happy. We are part of the Finnish AI region, EDI, so European Digital Innovation Hub, which is also, Espoo is one of the partners. So we have a lot of services for AI companies that are using AI or will use in the future. So one more thing that is happening in Business Espoo, please contact me or my colleague. For those, we have more AI services coming up. So I'm happy for that. And the third one is for all of you. Very soon on March, we're going to open our game lab in Espoo, the first one in Espoo, where we invite everybody to apply. So we need all kind of skills, game developers, graphic designers, all kind of coders like you. And we'll be announcing this on January, so won't tell you any more secrets, but please follow Business Espoo for that. You can start applying on January, and we'll open it up. We'll make teams, and the whole point is to make more new game companies in the capital region. So this is the only one in the region. And so you're very welcome to apply there. So please contact me. My name is Heli Hiden, and you will get my contact if needed from anybody on all of those 3 things. So I wanted to say this first because we are so nervous that then I don't even remember what I'm doing for my job. So so please join all of these 3 things. So yay!
All right. So we were planning to name, you know, different things in different order to make you more worried and confused, obviously. But hey, it was not an easy process for us, to be entirely honest, because all of you are so great. And I hope you know how great you are, because this was an amazing journey. And it was an honor to accompany you on this journey. Like I said it before, and I will say it a million times more, so proud of you all. This is fantastic. No team was, you know, not good. Like, I would say it was a pretty close call at the end. But after very careful consideration and long discussion and some crying, oh no, not yet, yeah. So at the end, we were able to identify 3 teams that, in our opinion, did stand out a little bit more. There will be some money prizes attached to each of the teams. I think you will see those on the screen, not so important. Well, of course it's important for you, but I don't want to get, lost in all the numbers. But before we start announcing who the winners are, there is one more team that we would like to mention separately to kind of like give it a bit of an honorary mention. And that is the team number 10, because this was the only team that consisted only of one brave person who were, carrying everything on her own shoulders. So thank you. We did love your solution very much, and I'm sure that it has a future basically. So don't stop. But yeah, let's start announcing the official winners then.
Thank you, Inga. So let's start with the third prize, or third place, and that goes for a team that we thought that these kind of systems already kind of exist, but there is a but. We really liked and fell in love with the new features, innovative features that this solution or integration includes. And we thought that this would help our job a lot. And the third place goes for team 7, Neurostorm.
Team number 7, please come to the stage. Congratulations. Who?
I don't know if we're supposed to give you something.
Congratulations.
And you get 1,000 euros, not right now, but So can you come a bit forward so we can take a picture?
I don't know, with us, without us, how do you want it to be?
Come forward. You are the winners. Congratulations. You can leave now.
Wow, well done. Thank you. And thank you for fixing so many things for us. Yes. The second prize, the second position, is for a team who is also fixing things for us and making life much easier for us. So today's world, where there's so much data and so much documentation, for both employees and supervisors, and yet you can't find the right answers and you can't teach the right answers. In tech-wise, this team really knew what they were doing, and we can really see that. So, of course, using AI in that, so the second prize goes to HR Evolution.
All right.
Well done. Congratulations.
All right, picture time. Please come forward. Yes. We will be taking more pictures afterwards.
Congrats. Really, really great job. Whew. So, the time is coming to its culmination.
Suspense time?
Of course. So, we're about to announce the winner. And of course, there are many reasons why we thought that this team is the team to win at this hackathon. First, it was the novelty, because I believe, and well, the jury believes, that nothing similar really exists at the moment. Second reason, it's the technical possibility to implement this solution, and most importantly, to integrate it into people's lives. We think that it's quite, manageable and doable. But that's not the point. The reason why we chose this team is the impact that we believe this team is gonna create, not just for every individual company that will be using this solution, but basically for the world, because we believe there are certain challenges in our time and day that are very, very important, and we need to be addressing these challenges now. Well, better yesterday, but let's start today. So, without any further ado, and it's my own personal pride to announce the winner of this hackathon by Koodaa. Unbiased. So, ladies, you won the main prize of 2,500 euros, and you are the winners of today. Congrats. You really deserved it.
Congratulations to all the teams.
Great job. Do you need the mic? Do you want to say something?
Do you want to say something?
Yeah.
Please don't cry. Okay, if
Oh
you
my
cry,
God,
if you cry, I'm gonna cry. So I'm turning.
I actually really want to thank the mentors. I think our idea has grown a lot during the hackathon, and every changes we tried to make, like every interaction we had with the mentors, we got few new ideas, and with every changes, our confidence grew. But yeah, this is a really big surprise, but it's actually, we have been participating in hackathons, and I think as a team, it's a really booster for ourselves, for our confidence that we could do it. And yeah, it means a lot personally for me, but just a request, I would want to take a picture with all the judges and yeah.
Yes. So first the team. Yes. Judges. That's what Alexi meant. Smile, makkara. Okay, but I want a picture with everyone. Everyone to the stage. Everyone. Mika, everyone. Yes. Okay. Alexi will give us instructions on how we need to squeeze and hug each other, stand up, stuff like that. Yes. There is you can try to sit here.
Somebody with me. You're gonna have to come towards the guy sitting.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay.
Alright, and the best part is now, you guys all get to squeeze.
Yeah. Big hug, group hug. Group hug.
Okay. Take the big smiles. And then what we're going to do for the last one, you're all going to scream and yell and put your hands in the air on 3. 1, 2, 3, go! Awesome. You guys all
Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, what happens next? Okay. Can I get 1 second before you all start leaving? Me alone, of course.
So, my first request for you after this hackathon, it will be the feedback. In Ultra Hack, we always try to make better events, better hackathons, and your opinion is really important for us. So that will be our first request. The second, I got some LinkedIns. I'm gonna get everyone's LinkedIn, that no problem on that. I will make sure I get, but don't forget to connect, and if you share any posts on your social media, hashtag Mimmit Koodaa, like tag Ultra Hack, and then we can eventually connect. Johanne is so excited to get some words. So I will pass to Johanne.
I can be the last.
Yes, no? No.
Still something to say. Yeah, also official on behalf of Ultrahack, I want to thank everybody. Of course, partners who made this possible. Mentors who have been very active during the weekend. Of course, jury members spent time on your weekend. But for the most, you all who made it possible. For some of you, this was your first hackathon, and after having organized 170 of these in 23 countries, we've seen that miracles happen in this. Sometimes it's like miracles having like you have a small fire in the woods, you leave it there, and there's a. Actually, that's not a very good example because there's a wildfire in a few years. But anyway, so sometimes it's only a spark, and sometimes it's a sort of meet up new things and get the idea. They have tens of companies established in these programs. Something like your first idea, they didn't even think about that could be something, and something which started as a side activity beside their day jobs, and at some stage they quit their day job and they got the financing and are now hottest startups in Finland. So and hundreds of new recruitments and of course learnings and networking and since we know that life is sort of a long journey with the continuous learning, and that is very important part of that. So once more, thank you very much, and please follow that since this is for some of you, this is for your first step in this great world of hackathons and where miracles happened, and so please follow up and maybe we see you again sometime. So thank you once more, and see you again next time.
Well, I think now it's almost time to leave. I know that no one wants to leave, I know, okay? But yeah, I share the same as Johanne. Thank you so much. Personally speaking, this weekend was super beautiful, and it was such a beautiful energy. And here I am talking about energy, is what it is. But it was lovely to meet all of you, and I'm pretty sure we will meet soon. Thank you.